A servant gathering through damnation. All religion is a lie. Choose to question my creation. What's the purpose of this life? Obscene inflation, self-destruction, leading closer to this truth of devastation. Comes a consequence created by abuse. When they call the stuff for freedom, make it stand, they can't refuse it. Virtual thoughts and bait the pentagram. This world is an illusion. My intentions to relieve have left me down inside. I'll hold it through this brotherhood. I found a purpose, way to gain control. A sacred fact of new perception. Burn the pig and bleed the goat. The witch has saved my intellect through distraction. Now I know they 13 steps into the void. They's retribution. All along I spit my poison till the priest who thinks it's worth it. Call my soul is flame of fall. With these floods there comes a message from an evil now progression. Cross my mind, will I survive it through the sleep? I cannot help it. I recall my train of consequence. It moves along the tracks of what's been done. The devil take away my new. These decisions that you make you face with problems. Choose your fate, avoid the light. Don't trust the Bible. This corruption lies in wait. The government preys on your weakness, looking down upon the people. Crooked cops control the laws, and now our values are decreasing. All I want is just some peace, but conflict follows where I go. On these walls, I scratch the surface through this pain I found in knowing. Now these rituals of pagan show me from within the stone. We aim to reinvent the steel, the trios that will soon unfold.
beat. Yeah, yeah. Molly my beat. 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 I'm in that league. Molly my beat. I rock she lean. Molly my beat. Molly my beat. Molly my beat. I'm in the lean. On the drink. On the lean. On the drink. Yeah. On the safe. On the cool. Yeah. Out the bed. What you gon' do? Yeah. I get that mic. Yeah. I get it in this side. Smoke on side. Smoke that motion. Hop on the private. They ain't pay with the private. For your bitch. She tell all her private. I get that mic. Yeah. I get it in this side. Smoke on side. Smoke that motion. Hop on the private. They ain't pay with the private. For your bitch. She tell all her private. Yeah, yeah. Molly my beat. 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 I'm in that league. Molly my beat. I rock she lean. Molly my beat. Molly my beat. Molly my beat. Yeah, yeah.
I can see
Fill my lungs with ganja when they fill my brain with drama. From my past, I have all this trauma. Getting cash on the racks on my problems. Don't work, no, it won't work out. But it don't work, no, it won't work out. It don't work, now the pain's worse. Yeah, it's gon' hurt. Hope it all works out. I'm stuck in my head too much. I'm stuck in my head. I'm stuck in my head too much. Trying to see where I fell from. Feels like I'm in hell. Shabuya to Belgium. Yeah, I seen it all. Came a long way, walking limp from the crawl. I'm trapped in my head too much. I'm trapped in my head. I'm trapped in my head too much. They wonder why I get high as fuck. They wonder why I get high so much. It's because I'm trapped in my head too much. I'm trapped in my head. Fill my lungs with ganja when they fill my brain with drama. From my past, I have all this trauma. Getting cash on the racks on my problems. Don't work, no, it won't work out. But it don't work, no, it won't work out. It don't work, now the pain's worse. Yeah, it's gon' hurt. Hope it all works out. Drunken machine, no, it won't work. But I get cash, so she gon' twerk. I break hotel, leave a whole hurt. Cause I've been hurt, had a whole first. In my time, in my life. God, how could this happen? Losing my traction. I'm stuck in my head too much. I'm stuck in my head. I'm trapped and I can't run in my head. Fill my lungs with ganja when they fill my brain with drama. From my past, I have all this trauma. Getting cash on the racks on my problems. Don't work, no, it won't work out. But it don't work, no, it won't work out. It don't work, now the pain's worse. Yeah, it's gon' hurt. Hope it all works out.
They say that I'm on the road. Maybe I just lost control. These nights keep on taking tolls. Find me out here on my own, but I'm end up with you home. You keep picking up the phone. Said like we go to the stone till you blowing on my phone. Keeping with sexual tone when I wanna leave alone. Till you blowing on my phone. Keeping with sexual tone when I wanna leave alone. They say that I'm on the road. Maybe I just lost control. These nights keep on taking tolls. Find me out here on my own. You keep blowing up my phone. Maybe I just lost control. These nights keep on taking tolls. On my own. They say that I'm on the road. Lost control. These nights keep on taking tolls. Find me out here on my own. You keep blowing up my phone. Lost control. These nights keep on taking tolls. On my own. You just take your time. Tell me I'm alright. Take me through your mind. Say I'm trying fuck. I think that you're right. I still feel a thing when I look you in your eye. They say that on the road. Maybe I just lost control. These nights keep on taking tolls. Find me out here on my own, but I'm in up with you home. You keep picking up the phone. Said like we go to the stone till you blowing on my phone. On the road, maybe I just lost control.
Keep your eye on the tape, cause the ones that never give just proceed and they thank you. Smile but they fake you. I know when it's fake, it ain't hard to tell when they only want pain. Thinking like lanes, always with the weight. If I drop the nice guy at you, will be shaking. I can spell it out in the stars for your favorite. Still you forgive me like you don't know what I'm saying. Grounds get to breaking, tectonic quaking. Even on a good day, you don't wanna face me. Bones get you scared now. Creep with my head down, real treat, camera on the plate, still it stand out. Oh, evaporate to the night, watch me smoke. Cold corpse on ice, catching froze. It's a dead man's delight, you chose. With a pill, moonlight, watch me boat. Evaporate to the night, watch me smoke. Cold corpse on ice, catching froze. It's a dead man's delight, you chose. Under pill, moonlight, bud. Yeah, sir.
flex in peace. Playing Russian roulette with them prestige. Crossing the revolver, devil's hand on the rim. Water in my skin so I get blessed as I sleep. Told me what my seed, that's gon' cost a year. Shorty with my kid, that's gon' cost a jury. Sage recipes, both them bitches German. You know what it is, right into the fullest. Told my bitch go shopping and she brought me back a drink. Picking like the grave, but they ain't game unless I say so. Shameless suicide, this shit deeper than a KO. Feel like Hillary with all these killers on my finger. Flex in peace. Playing Russian roulette with them prestige. Crossing the revolver, devil's hand on the rim. Water in my skin so I get blessed as I sleep. Tony on my seed, that's gon' cost a year. Shorty want my kid, that's gon' cost a jury. Sage recipes, both them bitches German. You know what it is, right into the fullest. Told my bitch go shopping and she brought me back a drink. Picking like the grave, but they ain't game unless I say so. Shameless suicide, this shit deeper than a KO. Feel like Hillary with all these killers on my payroll. Hiding in my soul, hiding in my soul, selling every rock. In New York. York, I'm Billy Rock. What? Hide it in my socks. Necessary rock. Running from the cop. Shooting daddy up.
When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell. When I die,
I'm drinking with this pistol on my lap. 6 medications, guess there ain't no fixing madness. Fucking motherfucker, I'm gonna let till I relapse. If I die, they might die till they inherit my stacks. When I fucking word, tell me what's the word. Only time I speak my heart is when the message come out stirred. People pleasing, always eager to fix some motherfuckers' problems. Yeah, they're hiding more comfortable with the worries. Feeling around my teeth off. Only 2 pieces, slow heartbeats got off. God, I did, you gon' save me. All I can do is have to say la vie. Focus me, I know you get the picture. This type of pain, make connections so the person learns all the time. When I die, just play this fucking song. I was never meant for this, been torture just to carry on. Couple coops, lot of zeros in a couple homes. None of it, this shit for me, kind of pissed on the
it's how I managed to pay the rent. Pay the bills, place the bet, so I don't have to chase the check. Verified through suicide, the glitz and glamour came to rent. Want my broken soul is still that one stain is kept. I just wanna be loved, the root of all my pain accepted. That comes with danger that I can finally let it rest. I'm like a little piece and I'm ready to rest the plan. On the world that is the house behind the mask. I overstalled the last thing I would hear but beat the dance blast. The black hole in my chest, sex and drugs. It never lasts, it never lasts. Shit, I'm going for my strangers cash me out. Now I got a heart of me, but you wrap me out, pat me down, ask me how I'm still depressed. All this is my sad, all this is like a death. All this is what they wanna see. Gotta be the one to me. I don't wanna be your misery, except the pharmacy. Get all I wanna see her heart to bleed. When she rips out my fucking heart into the pharmacy. I'm a proud person to take pride in my verses. Fuck your whole opinion, I don't care if it's verses. I build my reputation and make sure it's on purpose. Fuck this shit.
If I say goodbye, then make me alive, make me alive. My heart's healing, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire. If I say goodbye, then make me alive, make me alive.
Oh shit, all up in my mind. Got the devil talking to me in my motherfucking dreams. Now I'm speaking in the tongues, feel the pain of the beast. You to my torture chamber, no you cannot ever leave. You're getting fuck, I'm seeing six and bitch. Demons all around, they grab your father and your crucifix. Dilate the this trio coming in. I bought push out red, smoking blunts on your fucking trip. Ashin on your head, gripping when you sleep. This your soul out your retreat. Cause these fucking demons make me think you will believe. Just a fiend in the night, gotta keep my pimpin' tight. Lighting candles up in the woods, it's a sacrifice. Funky bitches, with the wickedness. Bodies pile in the take me down inside the fucking trench. If you got a problem, bitch, you better have some fucking sense. Just keep your mouth shut, your rest of dope is your consequence. I'm rolling with the devil, black jumps, you better shovel. Meet your motherfucking maker, yes, it's maker here to revel in your pain. Yes, my game is your fucking downfall. Close your eyes and so let out the grace of death I'm about to bring about. Follow with my heart, I'm from the south, bitch. No love for a hoe, I'm stepping next and murdering witnesses. I bring the fucking pain, yes, I bring the fucking pain. Black sun in the sky as the blood it slowly rains.
nigga MC Spade, better make it break the bitch. Smack her all upside her head and let her know my people thick. She gon' try to make it look as if you going out like the hoe. Never think twice by the bitch, cause when you flip it, then you know. Don't get caught up with no woman, bitches try to get your head. Make it break it, take that hoe and have that hoe making your bread. Rearrange the situation, clock them go and think the boat. Always stay a step ahead and make her make your cash flow. Get that bitch a beef, a nigga, keep that hoe up on the car. Let her know that what you saying is gon' be best for both of y'all. Take her money, leave her hanging with that bitch and get your G. Think that bitch gon' get my mind, ain't fuck that shit, might need complete. Money game is what I do, cause flip it, make my business be. Disrespect my flippin', nigga, I'm gon' have to split your feet. See, I'm flippin', make my money, banging on bitches, that's my two. Get your hoe up out my face, cause I'm thanking these boo.
She's not coming back. When we lose someone, when someone dies, they're gone forever, and there is nothing. There is nothing that we can do that is going to bring them back.
If listen close, you can hear it in the notes. And it crackles in the loop. We got your trip through what this road was. Domination, it's the overhead that stays so there's still hope. Now take a peer into the rear and you will see what has evolved. With these words I thought provoke. In my message, here's a pillow of the beast as it takes hold. And we ain't stressing, it's the testament. The Trinity has grown, and in these sounds you hear the violence making you feel right and tall. But still you cower of the power I control. Disregard what you are told. These lies of poison just corroded from the top. They look below as they drop bombs and bleed the ocean. No commotion from society. The masses on you quietly. I shed no tear for what I see. I grace the gears with nation. I feel no sorrow for the future of tomorrow. Smoking blunts around the marrow. I'm just looking for some problems. Praise the Lord, but with this tone I feel I speak to all those shunned. Bow to these resurfing sons will give you guidance through these tongues.
When we lose someone dies, they're gone forever, and there is nothing.
Don't bite the hand that rocks the cradle. Once you see this fear is pain arising from anticipation, all these issues start to fade. A demon hides in every person. Let the virus overtake. Pestilence inside your virtue brings infection through this haze. The devil fools us with his magic. Social media destroys you. Life is full of invitations caused by chaos and disorder. Soon revenge will have its way. These guys that fail will soon be judged. This universe it rearranges, bringing death unto the sea. But crooked crosses made of pieces from my beaten, broken soul. But with destruction, I've escaped the world of hatred. Now I know the sheep that lives a life of weakness always ends up first to croak. A willow weeps inside the darkness. What's above is shown below.
Не дано мне об крыше разбиться весенним дождем. Не дано по асфальту разлиться лужами днем. Не дано мне ручьями стекать по весенней траве. Быть дождем только в мечтах в мире нет у меня сердца.
never let you in. Thought you wanna be my friend, but I think we'll be better if it ends. That way we can make amends. That way we don't think about the past and give back the past. Twin 55, carrying the on. Off the X pill, I can't go outside. I'm on switch sides, think I lost my mind. I've been getting high way too much. She wanna see the world with me. Could tell her song that's gonna make her wanna see me. I got cash, so I'm flexing now. She just wanna break it now. Thought she was a rider, you was a good dog. Do something, I'm gonna do it so I'm now. I'm gonna kill something, I'm gonna kill something now, yeah. I'm at the shutdown, yeah. Serving down the crowd now, Waste time, never let you in. Thought you wanna be my friend, but I think we'll be better if it ends. That way we can make amends. That way we don't think about the past. Think about the past, I know. Think about the past, I know. Think about the past, I know.
They call me Jack, like the weak cat. Money counters on, they love the song, oh. Jordan's on, got like 1,000 on my drawers, oh. They don't know why I'm here, cause it's show on it. Got the money dog stunning, stoking the dough, cause I'm right here. I'm right here now. What you do? I can't even see you now. They want me to leave now. But I'm not you. I can't leave it go. I don't know what the hell to do. I'm out talking, see it through. See it through.
Wish I never let you in. Thought you wanna be my friend, but I think we'll be better if it ends. That way we can make amends. That way we don't think about the past. Think about the past, I know. Think about the past, I know. Think about the past, I know.
car. Think I trust boss. Full of hate, I'ma kill Joe. Sick you bad on blaze like a hot bar. 50K on the chain. Great work, that's a gang. Blow the case, if it's stang. Fucking right, I'ma bang. Split the back up with the cut like a Vince. If you're in it, I'ma put your
bitch with the Glock on my side. Ride hanging out the window, screaming who wanna die. Savage left, alley go out, 100 bad habits. Say I need prayer, all I need is my ratchet. Till I swing with the blade, then I pray over dead prey, banging great for my great milli right. Stop by say what that mean, I don't know. Till about 4 seconds today, sipping lean, I ain't slow, just make me feel okay.
right now? Tell me, can we still fuck? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? I'm telling you just how I feel right now. You said it's just the drugs, and I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I lied to you way before I had you right this moment. But then again, I can be drunk. I
the very minds of the people we were trying to save. You have to understand, most of these people are not ready to be unplugged. And many of them are so inert, so hopelessly dependent on the system, that they will fight to protect it. Were you listening to me, Neo? Or were you looking at the woman in the red dress?
I want to freak, no need for mistake, just keep it real and I will kill your thoughts, stay holding back. I said you want to fulfill, I still put us up for you, it's like a drug, no differences in what we love, come to me and just let me touch. Body moving like a motherfucking goddess, in the light flows on the flesh, so I ride it, my eye, know I'm going there, guess I want it, baby girl, take me with that body and pound it, so crazy, in the maze, she got me feeling like I said it when I'm standing in her presence, because it is real, Lord, it's my own heaven, if we can got the lights and the remix of the setting. Soon as I touch down, bust rounds, enemies, slayed and cut down. Fully automatic spitting
discoteca, no sonar en discoteca. Subiendo el listón desde chico en un Big 90. Mi conecta es conectar y nadie es de quien con reta. Mi condena en el micro fructifico sin concreta. Ritmos mixtos, listo han visto mientras pinto mi historieta. Les transmito el lindo flash, letras dicto el lindo rayo. Emito rayos como signo de que como en sí no fallo. Sin notar yo hallo el micro y en modo del chico gallo. Rap yo dicto y callo mito que quieren ser mito gallo. Hoy mi big el flow destapa, pasión y shit dejó en el mapa. Este rapa no derrapa, se destaca mi cantera. Conviví lejos de trampa y coincidí mejor etapa. Coincidí mejor etapas marcadas en mi carrera. Ya los tengo de rodillas y les llevo en textos millas. Este flow ninja selecto pa' que entrego entre comillas. Mientras rap de regenero, fije mije, creo arte. Y si me aparte por ser bueno y genero un género aparte. A practicar, repara y sube a tarimas y cada cumple. Si imitan mi táctica porque mi handicap asume. Más rimas en calambures, me arriman hasta las nubes. Y qué milagro que mis lágrimas en rap las cruce. Con el micro los mandos en el beat, veo los bandos. Hoy le da guerra a mi beat, cual coliseo romano. Saco un hit, si me vi, en un video rodado. Y si los vi, feo es porque los vi, feo sonando.
foot down and begin to stroll into the drama I built. And all unfinished beef, you will soon be killed. Put us together, it's like mixing vodka and milk. I'm going out blasting, taking my enemies with me. And if not, they scar so they will never forget me. Lord, forgive me, the Hennessy got me not knowing how to act. Trying to back me and get rock steady by the Mac 1 double. I touch you and leave you with not much to go home with. Or maybe it's the words from my man Killer Black that I can't say, so it's left an untold fact. Until my death, my goals will stay alive. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive.
Yeah, we live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. Open your eyes to get wise. Look alive. 95, moved up. You know what I'm saying? All deep in the land.
Pussy go poof, trap house in the south, got shooters on the roof. I'm a dog, head biscuit.
In my hood, we call it South. From the south side of FLA, been through Dayton, Broward. Musty ass kush on me, smelling like a golden shower. Yeah, I like my weed louder, bitches better, niggas realer. I don't play about my family, about my business, about my thriller. the trios deck. Get the fuck off before we have to hit another lick. Wake up early every morning, smoke a bowl and burn a square. Madness lurks inside my mind, I've seen the traits I see and say I'm well aware of what the prophecy has shown, but still cannot believe the darkness that's inside. It shall arise and take a hold of me. Burn, we all will turn into dust, the wind it blows. Life is what you make it, so I turn that bitch into my own. Sit and wait as I slowly contemplate about the fate of a buster in my hands. Is life's at stake, fear is faced when you're fucking with a group of cycles from the shop that's pimping. It's too fucking thick, we crush until we at the top. Never stop rolling as I'm folding in a competition. No hiccup, show me my game. It ain't a thing, it's just big business. Fate of the crops, burning leaves in the field. The only sounds that I hear are voices of people like feel no pain is filled. And this skill, just a demon here to win. I can't take a fucking loss. I'm on no tombstone, no kissing.
She doing the Vogue thing. We building up from the ground, I'm building my own wing. No, we ain't turning it down cause we're still rolling. Baby, I've been going wild, ignoring my phone ring. I forgot that never faking the flex. She coming home when I send her a text. Boys is coming, they can't just stay. Now walking my kicks menu is insane. I'm used to that feeling the road again. We're shutting it down, you can't contain. Locking is on the threads, the higher we climb. I gotta pay so much hard for this. I got a lot on my mind. I just need paper for day at my LA criminal, I ain't got a line. I just leave you on the days I'm in, then I'm no longer surprised. Stuck in the millions, babes on my sake. 5% when I'm inside the rain. Homicide rise before they in my name. Time inside before I ever got paid. Now I'm on top of so big. My brick in the back of it could be I'm made the hits. In the front of it could be I point the rise. I'm more on my project, it's on my mind. I got that contact list all on my phone and it's still going. This how I use my potential, but I know that I still show it. They tryna keep me from gas on my boat and they still rowing. They tryna say I retire, but I know I'm still going.
Yo, ask yourself this question next time you see your reflection. Is it me or my ego? Whose name's getting mentioned? Am I a man or a monster? Is it a job or a hobby? Is it on, is it over? Will they say accept my apology. Dealing with, what am I dealing with?
Deal with them.
Dealing with, nah, I'm not feeling.
Watch how I deal with them. Watch how I deal with them. Watch how I deal with them. You know what I agree with them.
Yeah.
So watch how I deal with them.
Yo, it don't make sense anymore. I don't get rest anymore. I'm gonna need more than a draw. Can't work with the stress on my chest anymore.
Yeah.
Voice in my head, telling me to send them a headshot. Another voice said, you got bent tunes on your desktop. They say home is where the heart is. So why am I feeling different? I'm trying to focus and be an artist, and then the other stuff fall into position.
You gotta keep options open. Hot 1 minute, next minute, man, I'm frozen. But not me though, got what I need though. My shit seem like the sweetest vocal.
Is it me or is everyone sleeping? I wanna get rid of this feeling. This mirror can't bring me a remedy. Be a bad list that is preaching.
Bad man sing from morning till evening. Put down them books for your reading. Right now the youth them need feeding, so we got no time for your dreaming.
Dealing with, what am I dealing with?
Deal with them.
Dealing with, nah, I'm not feeling.
Watch how I deal with them. Watch how I deal with them. Watch how I deal with them. You know what I agree with them. So watch how I deal with them.
Sorry, not sorry, 常に満身創痍 Yeah.
The boots roll up and eliminate youths. It looks good on the net, you pussy. Live in the flesh, your niggas are suits. It got bull, gassed up by assassin till he heard fucking slapping. No one in can level my badness, he can't be talking about my block. I said the AK's massive, of course start crashing, that man start dashing. We nearly build it, multiple mashes, multiple splashes. We call his brother a kill. Tough better back what you're saying, we do walk out so we drive by spraying. He got bored up, 10 weeks what I gave and I'm craving. Patting me fine where you're staying. Swinging the swords, I ain't doing my chores and I boot off the door if I can't find a way in. Side of my turn into back, not patient. Slid over there, made the gloves start raining. We put the in blue. Crept up, hit him with two who smacked him, got the whole city confused. Messed up boots, tie up the boots, roll up and eliminate youths. It looks good on the net, you pussy. Live in the flesh, your niggas are suits.
Never been too greedy, sharing's easy, let's take turns. They got bro, but we got back worse. How many man's gonna claim that work? Never have I ever done a soaking. My 17s had a grown man floating, joking. Worm got dropped, now he's smoking. Laugh out loud, guess he couldn't stop trolling. And he dropping the L, we're rolling. Snow got bun and his bedroom folded. New shape car, don't need no keys. Let's push the start, of course it's stolen.
Chapo, shot my nigga nice. Stand, green dead. Stand, trust you, man. They cool.
I get murderous, so don't take no talking, I'll show the mercy. They'll steal them out of our can't believe it, cause it's 160 shots to the ceiling. Them on the one warfare, then they gotta get two dubs in the red back. Quickly I find them address about the search engine. Go with their phones underneath their hitch. Let me read to the airtight, can see them with the window open. Got this one ringing, they can't believe it with the way we're moving. There's no competing with this position. They remember this with us, tell them how we are, kill them all. And I told them, and them on the international, all about with us, send them on the video, all of them. With eclipse of them, take that debt reciprocant. Was when I move magnificent, them are insignificant. New whip and it's rapid, view off in the distance. We can't see no traffic. 1 hour I'm in the Midlands. I got 2 St. Lucians, 1 man from Poland, with a few Jamaicans and a couple more Angolans. Man, I'm moving like robots, yeah, I'm coming like androids. See the older them 18, this one's for the fanboys.
Baby